Oh shoot, I'm live. I thought it stalled out, but nope, it worked. It took me live. Here I am, and I'm ready to kick ass, even though I'm a little late. But we're gonna hit it nonetheless. First sprint is gonna start at 10 past the hour. Go to half past. There's Bruce. Let me get the links up. I have like no Chrome windows open. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Didn't wear a corset yesterday. It feels so good to be back in a corset today. I didn't do it because my chiropractor suggested that I take a day to let my shoulder set back into place after she readjusted it for me. So I'm like, fine. Guess I can do that. Oh my god, it's my voice. We don't want that. That's the worst. uh, right, get this sucker up on Facebook. I had drama getting dressed today, so I will share that once more folks are here. Once some folks are here. It's just me all by myself. There we go. All right. Dun dun dun. I put the link in the right place today, so that's nice. Yesterday I put the link in my reader group and they're like, oh, it's still just me all by myself. So much sadness. This is what I get when I start at off times. All right. I still have to brush my hair properly. I kind of messed up while I was doing my pictures, which usually happens. There we go. I know Uma Thurman didn't exactly have this hair, but my wig that more closely matches Uma Thurman needs to be cleaned and steamed and everything. And I was going to wear an entirely different wig until the catsuit I was going to wear it with ripped. So this is why my cosplay isn't perfect today. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Also, Uma Thurman doesn't wear a cat as corset, but you know, I'm a corset girl. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Eden. It's it's really sad. But I'm glad I guess you got to go see him and sing to him and everything, right? That's okay. I mean, you do obviously do what you got to do. Thoughts will be with you. Maybe I'll mention it to everybody else later on too, so that they know. But I'm sorry. Now I'm out of words. Kind of dreading. Thinking of that makes me think of like my grandmother, who kind of raised me as much as anyone else. She can't be long for this world anymore, and I really want to go to her funeral. Um, but I'm not out to that side of the family. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of them know because some of them are friends with me on Facebook. But like, I'm just going to be that black dress wearing veiled chick in the back row that no one knows who they are. And then I'll just like, pay my respects in head. But I'm glad you got to spend some time with her before the end. All right, I should get some music going. Let me check my levels first. Yeah, my levels are too high. I was playing video games tomorrow. I was playing video games yesterday. I was not playing video games tomorrow because that would be weird if I somehow knew what I was doing tomorrow. I mean, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Never mind. I don't know what I'm wearing tomorrow. That's a cray thing. Just putting up the link in places. Danielle, who's oftentimes on the stream, had a really hard time at her school this morning, so I feel really bad for her. Hey, Denise. Hey, Stephanie. And thanks, Denise. This is my Uma Thurman Kill Bill cosplay. Pretty sure Uma Thurman didn't wear latex, but if I was Uma Thurman and I was Black Mamba, you better believe it. Actually, I probably wouldn't because like you get like in one fight with all those pretty sure it was in Hong Kong. All those guys in Hong Kong, and it would just be ripped to shreds. Like the armpits would be torn out, the crotch would be blown out. It just wouldn't have lasted. Cool, Denise. We shall see you later. Right, I was hunting for music. Oh my god, that is just the worst, Eden. I'm sorry. Like, boo. We shall kick it off with some Alicia Keys. Some nice mellow tunage here. 8 minutes till we start. I kind of kicked off the stream a little bit earlier today. I guess I could have started the first sprint at 11. Such is life. All right. So much chatties. Chatties everywhere. I was just telling a friend that every year lately, ever since I started writing full time, it turns out that sometimes there's like a 3 month stretch where I don't leave the house. And whenever that happens, I am like anxious the very first time I walk into a building. And this last time, of course, it happened during quarantine. So like I had to go to a pharmacy to pick up my prescription. And I was just like, I was so anxious just to walk into a pharmacy. And then I did it, and it was fine. And that's one of the things that sort of taught me that, at least for me, when I have anxiety about things, I have to confront it head on, which actually is how I deal with everything, for me at least. I think it's a very Scorpio trait, though. that basically, and I didn't realize this was a Scorpio trait until I started talking to my chiropractor, who might as well be my freaking therapist at this point. And she's like, yeah, Scorpios always turn obstacles into challenges. I'm like, my God, that's me. That's the thing I do. Like, like someone's like, I'm sure people like in the community where people wear latex, people are always like, oh, I wish I could wear latex in public. I'm like, challenge accepted, like, and I go do it. I don't give a crap. So I was supposed to be wearing something different today. I was supposed to be wearing my Spider Gwen, but it ripped, which is why my lipstick is pink. And it's kind of bothering me, but because it shouldn't be pink with this, it should be red. But oh well, I will survive. But I hate not matching. This is me, right? Like my eyes, my lipstick, and my outfit don't match perfectly. I'm gonna die. If it was red, it'd be perfect. I might go upstairs and put some red on top. Thanks, Stephanie. I mean, it's well applied, right? And it is a good color, but red and yellow just together, just, primo. And because the Spider-Gwen catsuit has red in it, it's supposed to be a little more pink, but my one is a little more red than pink. I did my eyes a little bit more red and my lips a little more pink, and it kind of matched in the between the colors, but it doesn't quite work as well with this. But I was running behind. And then on top of that, my Spider-Gwen catsuit is not chlorinated, which means it's basically sticky rubber. And so you got to lube yourself to get it on. So I did that and then realized it was ripped. And then had to, of course, take it off. This catsuit's chlorinated, so it's like smooth like silk. But it gets so in theory, it's actually super easy to get this catsuit on because it glides on like nothing. But because I lubed myself up to get my other catsuit, I was sticky. And I'm like, my God, why is today doing this to me? I mean, it's not as bad as waking up to a jackhammer, Eden. But, yeah, it's just not as bad as waking up to a jackhammer. That's all I got there. But it was still annoying. 4 minutes until the first sprint. I've got to read like 80 pages of this book today. I want to try and have it done by 3 so I can start writing today, too. Good morning, Richard. How are you doing this morning? Too many windows. I lost my window. Here we are. I'm pretty fabulous, actually. I feel like I need to reach out to January and make sure she's okay. I haven't seen her in a while. And by a while, I mean like 40 hours. I think I stalked her on Facebook and found her. Maybe I didn't. I've got no idea. Oh well. 3-minute warning. Alright, we did our Alicia Keys, and now we're on to Metric, who is awesome. So, they are awesome? Yeah, I guess Metric's a they. People are welcome to stalk you. Oh, are you on Facebook, Stephanie? I could stalk you on Facebook. I am getting close to my friend limit on Facebook, though, I think. Like, let me take a look. Where am I? I'm at 4357 friends. So I've got room for about 650 friends still on Facebook. I've also got like 1,500 people that follow me. And that kind of creeps me out. I mean, not exactly, but you're like, a lot of the people that follow me are actually creepers, so that's why it creeps me out. What? Cleaned it out? No, for me, Facebook is a litany of my misdeeds. I have to keep it intact. Actually, I wouldn't mind kind of backing up my Facebook, because like, what if like Facebook eventually goes away? And it's like right now, it's like the history of my life for the last 10 years. I thought you and your family weren't exactly simpatico, though, Stephanie. I don't have that many family members on Facebook. Or at least if I do, I think most of them unfollowed me because they're not entirely sure what to think about me wearing cat suits all the time. I mean, so I go in my family chat in WhatsApp, like where my brothers and sisters and parents and their kids all hang out, and I post pictures of me with like wearing what I'm wearing. Not a lot. Like I'm not like spamming it like as a selfie group or anything like that, but I'll do it. Oh, I got you. I understand, Stephanie. I had to block my mom on Facebook because my mom, even though my mom lives in Canada, she's like a rabid Fox News right winger. And I'm like, why, mom? Why do you care about American politics so much? Why? It doesn't make sense. Well, I'll friend you on Facebook anyway, Stephanie. And then if you post wild and crazy stuff, I'll cheer you on. How's that sound? My voice is trash this morning. Probably because I kicked it off with 2 cups of coffee. My younger sister, who's a voice coach, tells me that coffee is like a blowtorch to your voice. Oh, I like that, Stephanie. Nice. Is the name you use here the name that you use on Facebook? Which seems like a weird thing to ask, but so many. I'm used to authors, and authors have like, well, I mean, authors have 9,000 names, and so does Luis. So, oh, there you are. You are easy to find. Cute, add friend. Love it. That's right. We even talked about that the other day. Oh, and here we are, everyone. It is 7. It's not 7 past the hour, 7 viewers. It's 10 past the hour. I can do time. I swear. I am smart enough for this. Let us sprint. Time to kick it off. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great time. Get that work done. I shut up now. I go bye-bye. And I'm going to eat almonds.
heart's beating like a hammer. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send. Call all the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around the lies we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shards beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know. Ooh, no,
Grew up in a town that is famous as a place of movie scenes. Noise is always loud, there are sirens all around, and the streets are mean. If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere, that's what they say. See my face in lights, on my name, my monkeys found down on Broadway. Even if it ain't all it seems, I got a pocket full of dreams, baby, I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hear it for New York, New York, New York. On the avenue, there ain't never a curfew. Ladies work so hard. Such a melting pot on the corner selling rock. Preachers pray to God. make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hear it renew ya. It's the way of love. The bullet understands. Exchange your blood for wine. It always seems so selfish. But this is not as good as before. Walls hold me, cold eyes haunt me. Run back to the woods. Get back to the woods now. Night's calling me. It's begging me. Pleasure is lost. So give it up. Ashes turn to dust. The burden in your hands. There's no reason why. You always feel so helpless. But this is not as good as before. No arms holding me, give up everything. Run back to the woods. Get back to the woods now. Night's calling me. It's begging me. Pleasure is lost. So give it up.
Let's Prince up, everyone. Words, so many words. Good morning, Monique. Am I in resting bitch face mode? I guess I was concentrating. I feel like I have resting bitch face a lot, though. Like, sometimes I look at my videos and I'm like, damn, I look serious. I'm just like... just doing that the whole time. Hey, Ashley! My ex is a vampire. That sounds fun. Nice count, honey. Hey, Alice, how are you doing? Hey, Megan. Good morning. Yes, still morning. Decidedly morning. Nice count, Richard. Awesome count, actually. Shazam. Almost four-figure club. Man. Wig has really started to shed. Good thing it still has a lot of hair. Alright, let me get Bruce updated. I think I did like 10 pages, 20 pages. This part's a really sort of complex part of the book because it's all battles inside the minds of AIs. So it's like nothing makes sense, basically. Which is how it's supposed to be, but it's supposed to still sort of be a cohesive story at the same time. That's because you're a vampire, Stephanie. I keep meaning to order Dentyne because I have these vampire teeth and I actually really like wearing them. And then doing like a Celine from Underworld cosplay. So I need to get that Dentyne. And then I'll do like a day where I'm like, maybe like I'll do like a gothic vampire look. I'll do a Celine from Underworld and then like a gothic vampire. I know Alice would be down for that. Because Alice is also a vampire. So that works. You're great, great. What book are you working on, honey? Are you working on your sci-fi, or are you working on a Spectre and an Invasion? I'm glad I finally cooled off. I did the thing like when if you get too hot when you put latex on, you start sweating, and because of course you're sealed in it, you just sort of keep heating up and keep sweating. Oh, that's exciting. I like it. And I'd reached the point where I had like sweat dripping out of my arms, so out of my sleeves. So I'm like, thank God I finally cooled off. Oh no, Alice, that's the worst. You have to get a new one. If we ever get to hang out together, Alice, we have to do like vampire looks together, right? That'd be so much fun. Except I'm like probably a lot taller than you. You're gonna have to wear your best boots and I'll have to wear some short boots. Oh, I've got this thing turned up too high, but I'm wearing a really tight catsuit and a corset, so I can't actually bend over. So I'll just kick the heater a little bit further away. You could be a slayer? That's not fair, Monique. We totally will. It'll be awesome. I could like wear one of your amazing corsets too. Please. I'd still love to get one from you. Like one of the ones that you just completely deck out. That would be awesome. Well, we've already decided this. I'm Harmony, so I'm a vampire. I'm like the lamest vampire in the Buffy series. Wait, what things? Oh, the things I do to myself. Yeah, I know, honey. Exactly, Stephanie. I mean, Stephanie, if you were to read my books, one of the key elements in my books is that people can change their bodies almost at will. So, like, guess where that came from? Hey, Tammy! I love the way you do that. Slash arrives. Like you're living in a command prompt. It's the best. Alrighty then. No, totally, Alice. You just wear corsets all the time. That's what I'm doing. I'm not changing my diet. I didn't have any almonds last spring break. I gotta get those ready. Oh no, there's only 2 packages of almonds left in here. Calamity! I remember that. The good old days of chat when you could like use easy command, like the IRC days when there's all these like special commands you could use to italicize and make it so that things were in line and like your statements weren't on the next line. I mean, I think you could write them at the same time, honey. I don't see a problem with that. Ah, I know what you mean, Alice. That's a problem I get to have now, too. And Jill as well. Jill's discovered the importance of compression socks. Yeah, it's totally what it is, Alice. There's so much of that. Plus, I mean, I'm going to let you guys in a secret. I know this is, I just meant first, honey. I just meant, like, which one did you want to dive into next? I think Barbaric Queen probably has more legs as far as storytelling is concerned. Because Claire is sort of, like, in a limited setting. I'm not sure how we would keep upping the ante with her. Wait, who want to be Vader? he does get theme music. Cosplay I really want to do, Tammy, is a black latex catsuit with a Vader helmet. I would rock the shit out of that. And I'd blow people's minds if I spoke like in a deep James Earl Jones voice. You have failed me for the last time. You know, with boobs and everything. It would melt brains. But I was... Shoot, what was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say, like, you guys might not know this. But I'm, like, a little bit kinky and into fetish stuff. I know, it's... I really keep it under wraps, but it's true. So, like... There's characters in my books that basically get their skin replaced with, like, latex and stuff like that. Because I'm writing the story so I can do what I want. That was back to the... All the way back to your dysphoria in writing comment, Stephanie. I got distracted by 2 other conversations in the meantime. Monique, you mean like this whip? I need to record that because when I try to do it with like a selfie camera or something like that, it doesn't work. But like this camera here at my desk is like in the perfect spot. I could like, because I want to make that into a GIF. I think that'd be hilarious. And I just drop the GIF. Right, Alice? It's so shocking, isn't it? Monique, you're like, so yeah. Riding crop is a type of whip. Anyway, yes, it is sprint time, so I'm going to zip it. We shall sprint, and I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Monique's running away. Run away, Monique! Flee!
something like an animation. Up until the time of penetration, nothing really ever makes sense. You were getting taller and it seemed like fun, something like an animation. I do not admire them, those that you conspire with. I wanted to acquire them. Ever since the time of saturation, you were made of wire then. You set my house on fire then. I wanted to retire then. You were not an honest simulation. I don't like the situation. You were made of color till it all came down, something like an animation. Up until the time of penetration, nothing really ever makes sense. You were getting taller and it seemed like fun, something like an animation. Open up your river penetration. We should play another game. I will have a different name. Let me be your Novocaine. I will be the one who suffocates you. You will always sound the same. That will never ever change. I might let you walk again. You might be my only fascination. I don't like the situation. You were made of color till it all came down, something like an animation. Up until the time of penetration, nothing really ever makes sense. You were getting taller and it seemed like fun, something like an animation. Open up your river penetration. Open up your river penetration.
You looking like animation. Fade up, you going slow like a claymation. Pay up upon the resuscitation. Gaze up upon the point of fascination. International sensation. Riding around town in the silver disposition. Not really sure, think I'm afraid of what I've become.
Tipping point of the planet, point of inauguration.
So I'ma roll out, grab my visa and go everywhere on tour. No controller, wireless, I cut the cord. No. That ain't my life since I want it.
I don't like the situation. You were made of color till it all came down, something like an animation. Nothing really ever makes sense. You were getting taller and it seemed like fun, something like an animation. Open up your river penetration.
We appreciate power. We appreciate power. We appreciate power. What will it take to make you capitulate? We appreciate power. We appreciate power. Elevate the human race. Putting makeup on my face. We appreciate power. We appreciate power. Give me something good. God's creations are misunderstood.
Born with the fire of desire in me. A new fever in your cold embrace. Wanted more when I got the taste. Played by your rules, watching the cheaters leave. I'm tired and all broken down. Ain't no good for praying now. Every day. Oh, desire in me. Every day. I'm a war. We could be legends, tall like the trees. I keep on praying. I pray on my knees. I sold my soul to the devil beneath. I'll be a legend and live like a king. As I walk down to been a slow, slow march, waiting for a reason to move. It's been a slow, slow start, but I'm hoping that I'll make it to June. It's been a slow, slow march, waiting for the flowers to bloom. It's been a slow, slow start, but I know I could be somebody new. Somebody new. Somebody new.
Sprints up, everyone. Good morning, BC and Andrea. Welcome back, Monique. Nice count, Jill and Megan. I am... Math is hard. 11 pages. Chicken nuggets are far better than they should be, aren't they? 11 pages, 54 to go. On target. All right. Wow, Richard, nice work. Wait, short stories of a big picture? See what you did there, Tammy. Hey, Harley. How you doing? Wow, honey, nice work. A header bar for the project. What's the project? She asks, super curious. See, I should do Bruce. He is, after all, the Bruceiest. So yesterday I realized that I accidentally put the link to the stream in my reader group, and that's why a bunch of my readers showed up all confused, not sure what was going on. They're like, what's going on now? I'm like, yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, you're welcome to hang out, but this is just me reading James's story to myself. Well, that's interesting, Stephanie. Yeah, maybe, honey. Fire in the Night Sky was a good book. I bet it, the series will do well. If you can think of an idea for book 4. That's interesting, Tammy. It's like an Edge of Tomorrow sort of thing. Ah, I got you, Stephanie. I did what twice yesterday? What did I do? Alright, Bruce is updated. Wait, no, Bruce is not updated, because it's... I didn't update Bruce last time. What is... You know what I did? I started everything saying it was 10 o'clock. Oh my god, I literally have had this thing an hour off the whole time. What is wrong with me? It happens like if I start at 11, my brain's just like, okay, it's the first sprint. I set it for 10. Oh, yes, yes, I did that in the group too. I basically posted 2 things in my reader group that were meant for my wall. Although my readers didn't have a problem with it. I mean, really for most everyone, it really matters if we're doing 10 past and 30 past, right? It doesn't matter. Or 10 past and 40 past. It doesn't really matter what the hour part says. I can almost just take that out, right? It would just be like 10 to 30. Exactly, Tammy. I'm going to make that change right now. Save myself some future embarrassment. 10 past to 30 past. If I can actually manage to type here, that would be a big bonus, wouldn't it? There. Boom. Constantly confused. How's it work, honey? 10 past, 30 past. Is that better? Are you confused? But it says 10 past, 2:30 past. Okay, fine. I'll go back to putting the hours in. Next sprint. I'll leave it like this for this sprint. Just to mess you up. What if I wrote 10 past to bottom of the hour? Jill does not like change. Just in case anybody was curious about that. How's that, honey? Is that better? Jill has special powers too, as far as getting her way. If you leave it, I'm closing the window. But is it better? What about with the colons, honey? Is it better with the colons? Mr. Fizzlepop is a cat that Jill writes about that speaks in only caps. Oh my goodness. Alright, everybody. If I want, like, just about anything for the rest of my life, it looks like I've got to change this back. I tried, everyone. I was about to, like, list the things you might deny me, because I don't want that to happen, so. Oh, I haven't shown off my outfit yet. Oh my god. I'll do that next break. I'll do the dance. Well, apparently Megan and Jill are definitely invested in having the hour in there. Even though it's only really useful for EST people. Crisis averted, exactly. That went out of control fast. I wasn't expecting such a. Yeah, I know, but you said that after you said you denied me dinner after I was being ambiguous about what you might deny me. I mean, I figured it'd be food. Jill's love language is food, so if punishments are going to be meted out, they're also meted out in the form of food. Well, I could make it fill the block. That's easy. And end of the PM. Yes. Okay. You won. It's all right, honey. It's okay. It's going to be okay. It's okay. Oh, well, yeah, but that was still... You said it before, but that was still after I said, as far as, like, what I see. Food is the best. What are you talking about at this point, honey? I think there's just a lot of delay, that's all. Jill's losing it. I'm scared. What's happening? Alright, we get to flee into the sprint, everyone. I'm going from 10 past to the bottom of the hour. Because I always say that. So I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Have a good sprint.
His people back home want if they ever learn just how far from them he'd really gone. He broke from them, then he broke from himself. I'd never seen a man so broken up, ripped apart.
Hey everyone, sprint is up. And hey there, International Nina. Ah, you're right. How was your German only author stream that you guys did last night? Was it productive, or was the first one kind of everybody just having a grand old time talking? Because like I would totally get that. Like a jerk, James has changed this part of the story to follow an entirely different thread. I'm like, God, James, you left all the characters hanging. Why would you do this to me? Why? Anyway, that's where I am right now in this story. 50 pages to go. Hey there, Anna. Nice count. Harley and Megan. Wow, Jill. Blasting through it. I cannot wait to read this story. Best part about having co-authors, I get to read books. And it's like doubles as work. It's amazing. Tis awesome. Alright, I have to show the outfit because I said I would. And if I wait too long in this break, I'll forget to do it. And then I won't get the requisite number of compliments where you all tell me I'm beautiful, and that will destroy my self-confidence, and I'll cry. So there's a process, right, that we have to follow. So I was gonna wear, like I said, I was gonna wear my my Spider-Gwen catsuit, but it had a rip in the shoulder. And because latex is basically like a balloon, if it's got a rip and you do something that causes it to rip more, it'll just peel right open like a balloon. So if you spot a rip, you can't wear it. So that's where I was. I had it like almost all the way on, and I looked down at this shoulder on my Spider-Gwen one, and there was the rip. So I just said, well, can I wear quickly? And this one is chlorinated, so it's silky smooth. It's like not like regular rubber at all, and generally pretty easy to get on. But then ironically, I had, some of you already know this part of the story, I had lubed up my arms already to get them into my Spider-Gwen catsuit. Oh my god, there's so much hair stuck to me. You also have static issues like a balloon too. This is the most unpractical clothing that you've ever seen in your entire life. Anyway, so I put this one on. So this is like a black mamba, Uma Thurman from Kill Bill catsuit. And of course I had a corset because it's corset month. And I had this belt from another catsuit, so I tossed the belt on as well because I thought it looked cool. And that's my outfit. I'm just wearing regular ankle boots today as well. Nothing fancy in the shoes. Latex is actually does almost nothing to change the temperature. So if it's basically like being naked. So if you would be cold naked, you'll be cold in latex, and if you'd be hot naked, you'd be hot in latex. That's awesome, honey. This is pretty much, except for the belt, this is what I wore that one time we went on a date to the Cheesecake Factory, honey. But yeah, totally Kill Bill, you're right, Tammy. The one funny thing is that if you're wearing latex and you do get hot, because you can't really sweat. Well, you can sweat, it just doesn't do anything to cool you off. Your body will start sweating to try and cool you off. It doesn't work, so your body starts sweating more. So you got to be careful not to get yourself worked up because they have problems. And then what happens is the sweat literally just pours out your sleeves. And that happened to me today when I put this on, because I was already hot from trying to get my other cat suit on. So when I put this one on, I just like heated right up, because the effort to pull it on sometimes is actually kind of strenuous sometimes. So yeah, there's my outfit. But this one's a lot of fun to wear because it's front zip, so it's easy to get on, and that's something I really like about front zip cat suits. Plus, I can actually reach the zipper easily, which helps too. It is a great way to lose weight. Yeah, you're right about that. There we are. Well, you got to be. I mean, the downside though, Anna, is that most latex cat suits are between. A good one's around $200 to $300, and they're fairly easy to rip, so you might not want to train in it. Oh, I should update Bruce. 4 minutes till the next sprint starts. I always like to joke though that latex is like, I think only crazy people wear it because it is literally the most impractical clothing there is. I think it's the best looking clothing, but it is literally the most impractical thing you can wear. Yeah, cellophane's probably better. Or like one of those waist trainer courses. I think you have one. But you literally, like, if you were like actually, I know some people who actually do work out in latex, like because I've seen videos of it, and they're literally like losing like a liter of water. The downside is you get to drink like crazy so that you don't get dehydrated. So I'm not entirely sure what sort of real benefit you get out of that, other than I guess you really flush out your pores. So yeah, I'll be wearing this to my chiropractor tonight. See what she thinks of that. And they'll be this will be Eva's first time coming with me, so it's like, surprise, your mom's super weird. Eva already knows this. Eva grew up, I've worn cat suits at home all the time, so Eva grew up with me wearing things like this all the time. She didn't even know it wasn't normal. I had to have a talk with like, just so you know, Eva, I don't dress normal. You might have noticed other people don't dress like this, and she's like, you're right. I mean, she says, like, you know, like on TV and stuff like that, you see people wearing catsuits all the time, but in real life, they aren't really that prevalent. She thought the tail was awesome. It was kind of in the way. She had to, like, kind of just squish it for some of the things she had to do. And I'm laying there on my stomach while she's, like, adjusting my lower back, and I could hear the squeak of her arm against the tail. We sort of just pretended it wasn't happening. I know, right, Luis? I thought it was. Thought it was totally normal. Yeah, Eva totally knows how weird I am. Absolutely. Yeah, Eva doesn't even notice. It is pretty funny. Right. Oh no, Monique. Time is hard. People that are really cool. I haven't gotten any looks for anything I've worn, and I've worn, you know, I did Catwoman, and I did sort of my Cyborg Queen, which basically has like a demon on the front of the cat suit that goes down in between the legs and everything. So like, I've pushed the boundaries pretty far. Yes, Louise, totally normal, 100%. Awesome. Getting modals to work properly is always like, oh my god. It's not falling off the screen. It's not giving me a whole horizontal scroll bar at the bottom. Huzzah. We're talking HTML here, folks. 1 minute until the sprint starts. The one thing that's kind of funny with rubber is like when I lean forward like this in this cat suit, because it's not like tight against my neck because it's unzipped, an air pocket forms between my shoulder blades, and then when I lean back, the bubble comes around my armpit. So I get like this weird sensation as a bubble comes around from the back. It's pretty weird. Everything about me is weird, okay? If you guys haven't figured that out yet, then you're not paying attention. Is Bruce right? Bruce is totally not right. What is wrong with me today? Why can't I get Bruce right? Which, of course, means that we are starting a sprint right now. I had Bruce like a sprint ahead. My god. Okay, folks. Sorry, I'm reading the comments. My entertainment level is stellar. I love it. Okay, folks, time for us to sprint. Bruce is correct. I will see you guys in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. I don't know why I talk like that.
we show 'em how we do it every day. Let's get it. Kali that girl, Kali go girl, Kali gon' stop, Kali gon' skirt, Kali got a job, Kali go to work. 뜨거워 언제나 don't get burned. 넘쳐 흘러물 than a buffet, 죽여주잖아 like a buffet. 누가 감히 on my outfit? 그문 열지 마, that's a rough day. Can't give any more 'cause I'm greater than. 필요 없는 시험들 다 뿐이미. But all of my numbers are talking back. 부루마법 message monopoly. 눈종이 돈이나 real money 필요 없대. 너네들이 만든 돈들 go get it, go get it, go get it. 더 미션 눈을 못 떼, 못해 그래 너도 get it 'cause I got it different. All I'll ever know is life upon the throne. 시작하면 끝을 보는 거야. You want more? No, I got it so deep.
Sprints up, everyone. All right, see you later, Nina. See you tomorrow, Monique. Can always square that out ending away later, Tammy. That's how I do it a lot. Awesome, BC. I think, where am I now? Page 340 out of 372, I think. 32 pages to go. I have to intersperse some of these chapters too. I think I can improve the order a bit. There, I got Bruce right this time. 110 to 130. Oh yeah, probably Tammy, I would imagine. Thought I heard you bustling about up there, honey. Nice count, by the way. Awesome, Megan. I had beef jerky and nuts. And with my corset, I'm fine. I'm full. I might go for more coffee, though. Cool, hon. You've nailed it. Fell down a research hole. 40 files to fix. No! What do you have to fix? Happy editing, Anna. Let's see. What should we talk about? We talked about my catsuit and my booty too much. We gotta move on to new things. I had a friend invite me to Clubhouse. I'm just like, and they're like, you could get like a used iPhone to get on Clubhouse. I'm like, why? Why would I want to do that? So like, join in Apple's doomed social media experiment? No thanks. Tammy, like, in so many ways, I feel like you and I think very similarly, but the way you plot books is like you're talking in Swahili right now. Like, I don't even understand. It's like Tammy's using English words, but I can't do them into English thoughts. Ah, I got you, Stephanie. That's fun stuff. Sometimes I miss doing that kind of work. Back in the day. But I remember clients. I'm like, haha, that's right, I hate clients. I don't actually really hate clients that much. All of these words make sense individually. Exactly. Dun dun dun. It is good to get code just all clean and tidy and smooth looking, and you're like, yes, I did good work. Well, if you hate money, Eric, I'll take what you got. Just saying, if you want to get rid of it, I'm always here to take one for the team, Eric. I think our front and our back brakes are going, honey. The front was definitely squeak. The back was definitely squeaking, and then when I pulled in the driveway, the front squeaked too. Pesky thing. No, that would be way too soon for the front to need new brakes again. If we did them in 2020. We don't drive that much. I was on with some authors on a call just on Saturday, and some of us described one of them described the way they write as they're driving a car down the highway, or like when you're driving a car down the highway, you can't see the whole trip. You can just see as far as the headlights go, but that's actually enough to make it. And we were talking about how for some of us that's actually the only way we can write, and how like sometimes you're just driving with the park lights on and you really can't see much at all. But I mean, obviously that's not for everybody. But I guess for me, the thing that was really like mind blowing when you said that, by the way, Tammy, was like that you don't know who the POV character would be. I can't like think about a story without knowing who the POV character would be. It was really just random squealing on the front driver's side, but I thought we'd replaced those ones earlier, not in 2020. Three minutes to go. Yeah, like that's clutch for me. I have to know setting. But usually I come up with the POV character first, and then I pick a setting that's going to make them shine. And then it goes from there. Oh, that part sucks, Eric. Yes. I'm with you there. You gotta do it. They got the thing. If they owe you money, they've already received their side of the deal. It's now their turn to give you your side of the deal. It's the way it works. I'll do it for you. Or Jill. Jill is fantabulous. Not that I'm offering Jill services up. You're good at making people pay money that they owe, honey. Jill hates being on the phone, but if it's someone owes money, Jill will get on the phone. Be like, "Where's the money at?" It is, isn't it? It's nice. It's nice people say like, "Hey, it's just the way it is. I'm sorry." I don't know why I'm drawing an infinity symbol with my mouse, but it's making me feel good. Whee! I've done that with KDP once. I refused to get off the phone until they fixed a problem. They're like, we'll call you back tomorrow. I'm like, no, I'll hold. I'll stay here till we solve this problem. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I've been like trying to get this thing fixed for weeks and it hasn't happened. So I'm willing to hang out with you until we get this squared away. Oh dang, Eric, that sucks. You closed me, honey. No. Like, yeah, like I like having money. I'm not super keen on this whole idea that we have to like. I don't like the fact that like we built this culture, we built this civilization. One of the most advanced, most best able to care for people civilization ever, and yet there's still no security, right? Like there's only the security you can make for yourself. We don't have a real system in place to ensure that like if things go bad for you personally, you'll be okay. And that's, to be honest, that's why most of the bad shit happens, is people are just trying to build security for themselves and they feel that something is threatening their security. Whereas if our culture and our civilization just offered security, which we could do, we have enough resources and we wouldn't have all these problems. And I could just hang out in catsuits and write my books and be perfectly happy. It's my spiel. That's me and my soapbox. All right, everybody. It is time, though. It's 10 past the hour. We're going to the bottom of the hour. I will see all of you fab peoples in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint. Thank you, Megan.
Guys my age don't know how to treat me, don't know how to please me, don't know how to read me. Guys my age don't know how to touch me, don't know how to love me good.
wasting my breath on you. Feels like my words are never getting through, yeah. Oh, I've never said I hate you to someone so much before. I'm lightheaded when we talk and then you shut the door. Goddamn, like what are we still talking for, yeah. I really hope you don't see tomorrow.
I tried to make nice with you.
Cause all you ever do is try to fuck up my day.
You were successful.
But I know the truth. No, you don't have anything better to do. Everything you ever loved is trying to escape you. So why would I want anything to do with you? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm a tough bitch, but I'm sensitive. Coulda, quick, fuck, be a sedative. It's relative, cause you've been pushing me out to the fucking edge. I'm about to rip all of my hair out, cause I'm madder than I've ever been. I just wanna call you, but I know I can't. Fucking fuck, boy, fucking up my plans. Lay another finger on me, you could lose a hand. You could lose a hand, you could lose a bitch. Are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome, bitch. Are you trying to make me cry? Are you trying to make me lose it? You win some and lose some. This could get gruesome.
Sprints up, everyone. Hopefully the chat, our chat will be alright. Usually when the chat on the showing on the stream goes haywire, it's because YouTube's having some sort of weird problem with their chat. But we shall see. I am on page 351. I think I have to get to 360. Oh, it's only 368. Really 367. So something the ability to do math has left me 16 pages to go. And actually the way that James has written this, I need to write less than I thought I did. Like a lot less. I really just need to write like 2 POV bits from these various commanders' points of view. And they won't be that long. And then like one final one from the politician's point of view, and I think this book will be all set. And congrats, honey. You meet your count. Score! My plan was to finish reading this thing by 3, but I think I'm going to be done reading it by sooner than that. I should give James some kudos. Yeah, the chat was stuck in a time loop. It's your fault, Tammy. You did it somehow. Ooh, fun times, Tim. You ploshed 2 pages on it? You ploshed them? Oh, I'm amused. Nice, Harley. Oh, I mean, I was already planning on starting to write today, honey. I'm just probably going to start writing sooner than I thought. Or maybe, I guess, maybe 1 sprint sooner is when I get to start writing. Now, most of the battles for this one are inside series. It's basically like teams of soldiers fighting like earth-eating mechs like the size of an office complex, basically. And finally Lissa, who we've been with now for 4 books, no, 4 times, 4 plus 9 books, I can do math, is finally taking her place, which is super exciting as well. My fingers are pretty dumb too. Well, I mean, you kind of know this, honey. It's hard for you to write when Eva's in there with you. That's why we're making your little office. So that's in summertime and vacation times / pandemic times, you can still write. It is crazy, isn't it, honey? This book just didn't exist. It was just an idea. Fun times, BC. See you later. Always awesome to have you. All right. Bruce is updated. I'm doing good. Cruising through bookage. Good times. What do you mean you've... Oh, did she, honey? Poor little monkey. Now I'm so sad that she looked crushed. Oh. Well, now I feel bad that I'm gone all day. Yeah, we wouldn't leave her alone all day, that's for sure. You're gonna get the book in your hands, Tim, on the 17th. So you've got 4.5 days. I mean, if she was quiet, Eva could always come down here too. I wouldn't mind. You're cruising, Tim, then. I mean, I'm certain you could do it. You've read a lot. Saw Pokemon Comic Books Camp in Maelstrom. I sort of have the entire basement, though, because even though it looks like I'm just in a corner. Our whole basement's open concept, so I kind of consume the whole area. But I mean, she could always come down and hang out on the sofa, and I wouldn't mind. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, exactly. She can come hang with you sometimes. I think the big thing is just like, just a few fewer distractions. Right, Megan? Totally is. Eva still actually has in-person school. It just was the first week after holidays were online just to make sure that no one came down with anything. And then, I mean, and it was just like, 3 weeks of her being here. But, at any time they could say, yep, we're going back into lockdown. So who knows what could happen. That's cool, Tammy. I got rid of all my comics back in the day, and I wish I hadn't, but dun 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 dun. Oh, I think it's a coffee run at the beginning of this next sprint. I need Joe. Yes, well, I got rid of them long before that, actually, honey. I think I did. I don't remember when I got rid of them. I think I like sold them at a garage sale like an idiot when I was younger. There was like this whole universe built around Blade that Marvel had, and I listened to a lot of, watched a lot, read a lot of that back in the day. Probably something I could do something stupid like buying candy, yeah. Or a car. Probably a car. When Jill and I met, and I was 19 years old, at that point I had owned 18, maybe 19 cars. And by the time we left Canada, when I was 23, no, I was 22. I had owned 25, 26 cars. Yeah, basically the same price, right? I bought multiple cars for under $500. I grew up in a car family. Everybody had multiple cars. It was just a thing. Also, well, sometimes you drive past a farmer's field and you see they have a row of old cars out there, and you say like, "Hi, how much do you want for this one?" They're like $50, and boom, you get a car. It's not really. It's not an over here, over there thing, Stephanie. It's rural farmland area versus urban area. Although it's not like it used to be. This was also 25 years ago, so it's now you can't find decent cars for under $1,000 anywhere. Awesome, Megan. Yeah, I grew up in a town that was basically like American Graffiti. We just cruised and raced for Friday night from like 7 o'clock until 2 in the morning, and most other nights too. All right, everyone. It is 40 past the hour. We are going till the top of the hour. I'm going for a coffee run. I will see all of you, super fine. Wake's just shedding like mad now. I'll see all of you, super fine, super fab folks, in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint. Totally, honey. Do one more.
death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put you to sleep. Yeah, make you muscle to keep. Yeah, ain't no point trying to scream. Yeah, I'ma make you believe. Yeah, give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. You never gonna make it out alive. Death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put it in your face, how it tastes. I'ma make you do the race, but you never get away. Nah, baby, what you like? Anything you wanna try. You gon' love the way you die, yeah. Give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. The night of your life. You're never gonna make it out alive. Death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex.
I tried to fight it, but in the end, the devil always, always.
Whoops! Totally lost track of time there. Sprint is up, everyone. Da-na-na-na. I'll see if I can turn the comments back on. Cool, Stephanie. I do too. They rock. And they have such cool album covers too. I love their album art. Nice count, Megan. Killing it. Alright, I have like 3 pages to go. Oh wait, nope. Can't math. I have like 10 pages to go. But I'm in epilogue land now. Right. I keep putting more almonds in, but like I shouldn't be eating almonds. We're on break. You guys don't need the crunchy crunchy. Nice count, Trina, and hello. How are you this afternoon? I decided, by the way, I'm cutting this. I'm doing the last sprint will end at 4:30 today, so there are 5 sprints left. The reason for that being that I got a bit sweatier today than I expected to do due to having to put on the 2 different cat suits because the first one ripped. And I like my chiropractor too much to force her to basically hug me while I smell like one does in this particular situation. Awesome, honey. Congrats. Nice work, Harley. Just plowing through it, Stephanie. I love it. You're like seriously giving me like nerd nostalgia. I don't know if we really talked about that much, but I used to be a software architect, so I've done my fair share of major refactoring, like you're doing right now. I think we did talk about it briefly at one point. I basically said that I hate Java, and I still do, even if it has uses. I can hate something that's functional. I don't have to love it. You can't make me. Alright, next sprint starts at 10 past. I'm just having a fantabulous day, by the way. I don't know why. I just love today. I love all of you. I love hanging out here. I love streaming. I love this catsuit. My corset is not hurting at all. My back doesn't hurt at all. I'm in 0 pain. The only pain I feel is in my ankles because my like little stockings I'm wearing are a little bit too tight. So it's like, what is this not being in pain nonsense? And so I'm going to hug my chiropractor back today. I joke about the hug because when you first start with you, the very first thing she does is she has you kind of, you're laying on your back and she has you put your arms like this. I think it's like this. She corrects me half the time. I forget which one is which. And then she sort of leans over top and pushes to kind of like just open your back up. And I joked with her, I'm like, you're cheating. You just get to hug everybody Like, we're all dying here, not getting to hug our friends, and you're hugging everyone. She's like, yeah, she's like, I literally get like 100 hugs a day. It's amazing. Lunch and words, Trina. Do you work, like, you do work full time and you come in on your lunch break? Is that what you do? Or are you at home and just sort of juggling all the things? Head pats. It's what we're all about. Everybody wants head pats. Oh, you're a given, honey. I always love you. But I should mention it. You are special and extra love. I never mind you asking me that question, honey, because I love giving you the answer. Ah, the Viking. I shall see you later, Stephanie. The Viking and the priest are the same person, right, Stephanie? Because I'm not never entirely sure. Oh, okay. I was just curious because I was thinking back to the days when I used to work full time and I would like write in my lunch breaks and juggle eating lunch with writing. Okay, cool. Because you friended me on Facebook and I wanted to make sure that that was the same person. The Viking priest. I love it. This is my favorite thing ever. Okay, maybe not my favorite thing ever, but a wrecked Viking priest. That's even better. No, I didn't. I replied to all your stuff, honey. What's going on? Did I miss something? Said pats on the head always help. Then I responded loving you. I'm confused. I wonder if just the delay is worse. Goodness. Okay, that makes way more sense, Megan. I'm like, connect? I'm like looking at what Stephanie said. I'm like, what is the connect? I'm confused. 2-minute warning. Oh, I need conversation fodder. Oh, so here's something fun. Oh, really? It came through like way after I commented on all those things, honey. Like a minute after. Yeah, I think you're right. They must have shown up out of order. So, one of my friends, she's actually in the chat a lot, Luis. Although she in the chat, she's Milu, which apparently is. Wait, no, Milu's something else. Muesli is another name she uses, which means granola. And I'm confused because just too many Dutch words. Not Dutch words. Danish words. Anyway, she and I both love gas masks. So I'm doing Cyberpunk on Thursday. So I'm going to wear a gas mask for part of the stream. And last night I was testing out to make sure that, yes, you can in fact actually hear me when I have the gas mask on. I am frequently confused, honey. I'm talking and reading and responding to instant messages. I'm like Grand Central Station over here. So I just wanted to issue a warning that if you're wigged out by people wearing a gas mask, that might be me doing that too. I was reminded of it by the fact that I found my drinking hose for it. Because it's like a legit military gas mask. And if you're wearing a gas mask, like in a situation where you need to, because you'll die if you take it off, you might still need to drink. So they come with these drinking hoses that attach to the gas mask, and there's a little thing inside. And then you use this to open up the tube. You pinch it together, open up the tube while you're drinking, and then you just stick this in the bottle. Kind of wild, actually. So if any of you are writing any characters that might be wearing gas masks, there you go. The other thing, and this is funny because Jill... Okay, I don't know. Jill uses a CPAP machine. Oh, she's trying to get used to it. And the fact that you have to sort of like, you get like this basically like Darth Vader breathing, makes it impossible for her to sleep. But I'm the other way around. When I wear my gas mask and I have like I feel the valve opening and closing. It's so relaxing. And I just like get lost in my own breathing and like almost fall asleep. Yeah, it's going to be all cyberpunk. I'm going all cyberpunky on Thursday. So it's going to be fun. I won't wear the gas mask for the whole time. Although it's going to leave like a rather amusing mark on my forehead. You'll see like you'll be able to see it in the stream. It'll be bright enough. You'll freak out when I'm in the gas mask. It's not that bad. It's bedazzled. It's got rhinestones on it. It's perfectly acceptable. Milu's trying to see if she can source me a pink one, though, because I feel like that'd be a lot less threatening to be wearing a pink gas mask. And holy shit, I was like running out of things to talk about. I was like, I'll talk about a gas mask. And now it's 11 past the hour. I apologize for that. We are going back in, everyone. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at half past the hour. Have a great sprint. In my defense, the last sprint did get to run long too, though. So, you know, we're getting our words in. I'm frozen? No!
the solace of the shadows and the dark of the night. Sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn. Looking upon these frail creatures, one would not think that they could contain such power. One could rule the universe with it. You must find them for me and destroy them.
Sprints up, everyone. Hey, Kaz. My day is going great. I'm just having a grand old time here today. I don't know why. I'm just like in a super good mood and loving it. And I've got almonds in my tea, so just a moment. I have to like wheel off screen. You just have to deal with the fact that 7 hours on screen every day, you're bound to see me stick my finger into my mouth once. You can't nap, honey. You gotta leave shortly. Nice count, Megan. Good work. Huzzah. So sad, honey. So sad. Nice, Trina. Good job. I am editing my doc. I'm almost done. It's like a page. I'm gonna do a little more work here because James missed some formatting stuff, but not sure what's going on there. Awesome, Harley. Good work. What to talk about? Out of things. A new movie every week this year? Where are they making these? In VR? What? How is this happening? By the way, Jill told me this last night. I don't know anything more than what she told me, so I don't have all the deets. But they're working on Deadpool 3, and it's going to be in the MCU. Which might mean that X-Men are going to be in the MCU as well soon. Which would be exciting. Although they've never really had Deadpool in a full X-Men universe. You know? Except for like that one teaser scene where the X-Men all like close the doors and hide from him. Well, that's cool. I hope they don't burn through everything they have and then have nothing, though. Oh my god, that'll be amazing. Honestly, Megan, they'd have to make a rule. You know? Because, I mean, contraceptives would be easy for them to manage, and the rules would be like, sorry, you can't have kids on the ship, because kids on the ship. Wesley can be the only child. Yes, Witcher Season 2, for sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. And there's like hints and rumors that Daredevil might be making an appearance in Disney Plus land. I want the next Jumanji as well. Like, come on. Why is it not in my brain yet? Get salt all over my keyboard from the almonds. I mean, yeah, accidents can sort of happen, but with their level of technology, they could, for example, if you became pregnant, they could pull the egg and just freeze it, and then spark it up later for you. So I think that's probably what they would do, things like that. I have stuff like that in my book too, where one of my main characters gets pregnant. So her AI that lives inside her body with her puts the fertilized egg into stasis. So I think it was almost a fetus at that point. Puts it into stasis inside her womb, and then she continues the pregnancy later when she is in a good place to do so. Oh, that's awesome, Denise. Yeah, I think Eva and her friends at school somehow came up with the idea. It wasn't Jill or I, it was the kids. Yeah, I don't know if level 2021 is better than the level we're on right now. Oh, is the chat doing the thing again? We'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, who knows, right, honey? Time will tell. Am I in stasis? What? Am I frozen? I shouldn't be frozen. No, I look fine. Why'd you say I'm in stasis? Is it because I'm going to be young and beautiful forever? Right, right. Like, that'd be nice. Momentarily distracted. Oh, I was locked up. Okay. I thought like maybe you're like, Mal just always looks the same, so she's in stasis. I do sleep in formaldehyde. That's how I managed to look like I'm in my 30s still. Well, I have to fix... My lighting is not good yet. I still have to make this better, because... these dual shadows on my nose are annoying me. I will figure out a solution. I'm just going to have like just a giant LED wall of light, so I'm just evenly lit. And I just look like I have no features whatsoever. That's my goal. That's what I'm shooting for. Oh, I did not update Bruce. There are only 4 sprints left, because we were only going till 4:30 today. To save my chiropractor. I am very good at being still. I've never told you guys. Well, you know, remind me to tell you guys the mannequin story next sprint break. I'll tell you guys that fun story and how I sold books by being a mannequin because it was fantastic. I can't wait to do it again. I am totally doing it again the next time that I sell things. Hello, John. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. We're actually 2 minutes from starting the next sprint. It'll go from 40 past till top of the hour, and then we take a 10-minute break, and then we do it all over again. We've got writers from all over the place, and some people who don't write, and they're just here to hang out. So whatever your poison is, this is the place. Turn off absolutely every light source. That would be the other solution, yes. Rather than having really even lighting, just have no lighting. Perfect. I'll just disable the video. Just watch. It'll look just like this. Perfect. Now I have solved my lighting issue. Hooray. All right, everybody. It is 40 past the hour. And, yeah, Kaz, totally. What was I saying? 40 past the hour. We are sprinting. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have a good sprint. Sprints up, everyone. I am done. I read through the book. Now I've got to decide what I want to do with my parts. To be honest, I almost feel like this book is just fine without me writing a lot of the high level stuff. I need to write a chapter for the politicians, but I don't know if I need to write for the military stuff. I feel like it might actually clutter things too much. It might tell the reader too much about what's going on. So it might be better just to be like, you are all going to have to wonder what's happening up there. That's funny, by the way, Kaz. I don't think you slaughter normal sentences. You type very eloquently, at least for a blacksmith. Just kidding. I've done my fair share of smithing. I can swing a hammer. Not in this cat suit. All those sparks would burn right through it. Nice count, Megan. Good job. Good afternoon, Funky. How you doing? Nice count, Trina. Thanks, Denise. I like it too. It's super comfortable to wear. It's like don't even realize I have anything on. If I knew where my talc was, if I just order more talc and I talked my armpits, it would be like I wouldn't even know I'm wearing it, to be honest. I am aware of the fact that I'm wearing my corset, though. It's making itself known. But not really that bad. Hey, Nina. How was the workout? Stop and peel an orange. You should see Eden when she's around. She takes two or three sprints to eat an orange. Or is that Monique? No, I'm sure it's Eden. Oh god, good luck with that, Tim. I'll give you a hint. MS Teams doesn't work. By the way, for those of you who weren't here earlier in the day, Eden's grandfather died today, so that's why she's not around. She's chillaxing. But I thought folks might want to know if you want to give her condolences next time you see her. Good sweaty workout. It's what you want. Were you here before we were talking about working out in latex, Nina, and how you would just lose all your weight from sweat? Sorry, I'm vacillating between wildly different topics. I apologize. Excellent, John. Congrats. Yeah, I finished. Did I say I finished? I finished. I'm like staring at the words afterward here. So funny, James has a saying September 2019, and it's like, yep, that's going to have to be updated. That's for sure. Excellent. There you go, Nina. I want to see pictures. Germany does have the best latex manufacturers too, though. So if you want the best stuff out there, you're in the right spot. Trying to remember where some of them are based. I think there might be some in Frankfurt. Most of them, I think, are in Berlin, though. Yeah, they're mostly in Berlin. 5 minutes. We have 3 sprints left. Since I'm stopping a little bit early today. Started late and I'm stopping early, but I got my main goal done, which was to read the book. And on top of that, to discover that I don't have to write nearly as much as I thought I did with this. Holy smokes, it's Tuesday? I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. Oh, I've got even more time. Go me. I feel like I almost wonder if like just your comment made me think about this, Nina. Am I going to eventually convince like more and more people to wear latex just because they're seeing me doing it all the time? It's like such a taboo thing, right? Like it's like, oh, it's rubber. Oh my god, why is it on her body? But like, I don't know. It's really fun and neat, and it's like eventually all of you would be like, I have to try it. Yeah, it has schedule. I mean, for me, this book comes out next Thursday, so most people will be like, "Dear God, what's happening, Mel? Why are you doing this?" But usually, I'm like finishing books on Sunday, and it comes out on Thursday. I'm like way ahead here. My editor Jen and I, we've sort of determined that we both work really well under in a crunch, though. So it's kind of what we do. We're just always in crunch time. I don't know, Bruce. With that hair, wish I could work wonders with you. Turn you into a drag queen. Ah. Was that offside? I can't tell anymore. I don't know what's right and wrong. Yeah, I don't know how you do that, Nina. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd be like, I need to like control my release. I need to be able to control everything. I think I'm a control freak. I think that's safe to say. I need to control the art. I need to control the editing. I need to have full control over how I write it, when it comes out, how it gets marketed, everything. So it all has to be in Mal's grip. How tall are you, Bruce? Bruce has the most beautiful hair, though. Like, let me tell you, I would punch kittens to have Bruce's hair. It's like white and like down to here and full. It's gorgeous. I'm at least running my hands through your hair, Bruce. Like, let's make that perfectly clear if we ever meet. Message me actually, you know what, I can probably find a picture. Bruce puts them in our server sometimes. See if I can find one. There's the stuffed mushrooms. There's Bruce, the books Bruce got. There's me in a white wig. Is it okay if I share your picture, Bruce? There's the ones you put up on the 9th of January that I have handy here. Oh, your hair's shorter now, too. I forgot about that. All right. I mean, you say people do it to you all the time, so I figured you wouldn't be that surprised. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah, there we go. This is Bruce's like white hair, and it's just like you gotta grow it longer though, Bruce. I need like down past your shoulders. Yeah, you've had better pictures before. I wasn't able to find them. But I don't know. I think you've got pretty amazing hair. I don't know about bearded drag queen though. We might have to shave that off. This conversation's gone off the rails, people. All right, 1 minute. I know, right? Like gorgeous hair. There are better pictures, like when it was like longer and it was just super silky and amazing. I know, right? Like, and I've got no hair. Thanks, Bruce. Did you take my good hair? I think you did. Stop, thief. All right, it is 10 past. Time for us to sprint. I will see you fab folks at 1:30. Have a good one.
Easy
found someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate
Sprints up, everyone. Nice work, Megan. Awesome job. Hitting your words at 3 for 19. Good job. Yeah, Halo is definitely in the mix there, Stephanie. Yeah, me too. Well, not my childhood. Halo didn't come out until I was 25? Something like that. But I pre-ordered it 6 years earlier. Took a little while for that game to come out. Because like Bungie had it done, I think for a Mac release of all things. And then Microsoft bought Bungie and said, okay, port it to Xbox. And Bungie's like, the what? Oh, cool, Stephanie. Or Monique, I mean. I wasn't expecting you back because I figured you would have tutoring pretty soon. Let me update Bruce. There are 2 sprints left. I'm wrapping a chapter that I'd left hanging because I need to know what direction to give the characters based on what ends up happening. And now I know that, so away we go. I forgive you, Nina. I will not hold you accountable to a podcast planning sprint word count. There, I think I said all the right words. All right, Monique. You know what I was thinking about doing is for the makeup videos I want to do, I think maybe I'll do them down here. I'll actually like bring my makeup down and just do it right here on the on this computer with this lighting once I get the shadow issues squared away. Because I really want to start doing makeup videos. I feel like I'm pouting like, I want to do makeup videos. Where? And like everything, like how to shave, how to like do foundation, how to pick foundations, the whole deal. And then like do some complete look videos as well. I mean, that's better than losing words, I guess, Denise, right? Oh, I would, well, wait, I just realized I was responding to the wrong person. I thought you were Nina for a second there, Milu, because I saw the Nielsen. I've done a couple like way back in the day. They were Facebook Lives. And I think I would live stream these too. I'd make like a different layout for the makeup videos. I mean, I think you look fantastic, Luis. So I don't think I have to teach you that much. It's really all about understanding your face and knowing what to accent. And really, like, the purpose of makeup serves like 2 purposes. One, to make you look more awake, to make your eyes look bigger, and brighter. And the other is to make you look like you were 20. So like a lot of young people are like, I don't have to wear that much foundation. I'm like, yeah. Because it's not made for you. It's made for old girls like me who have like all this shit they need to cover up on their face. Oh, nice, Anna. You've just been plugging away, eh? But yeah, it's really just about how to like bring your eyes up and out. And then when you do that, when you bring your eyes up and out and you make this part of your face so bold, you have to match this. Otherwise, you look terribly unbalanced. And that's really all there is to it. And there's contouring. Like I do a lot of contouring. And if I don't, I look more masculine. So like I do things like I contour under here to hide my jawline a little bit, and then I contour in here, and then I blush, and on top of that I actually do things that make my nose look longer and bigger because I like my big nose. So I actually contour here and then highlight the bridge of my nose, which makes my nose actually look longer. And then a little bit of contouring here, a little bit of contouring on the end of the nose. You are 20. Yes. Then you don't need that much. The makeup. So actually, yeah, I learned just the other day, someone sent me a video on how to better do hooded eyes. And that's actually why this one's kind of off, but this one is like on fleek today. I've been doing it with my wings. And the thing you do is you don't close your eyes to do your wings. You leave them open and you draw straight over the hood. And then you can make it look really good. Sorry, guys. I'm sure you guys are all, any guys here like, yeah, this is great, Mal. Thanks for the riveting information. Okay, that's super weird, Luis. And I want to see that. Really bad. Yeah, and the weird thing is, this eye is not as hooded as this eye is. Or is it the other way around? No, this one's more hooded. This one's less hooded. And you can see it just looking at them, because you can see more of my eyelid here than you can here. Bastards, how dare they not be symmetrical? 3-minute warning, by the way, folks. Oh my god, Denise. Brushes are the only way to do makeup. I shall teach you the way. There's like, once you understand how to use brushes, you're like, dear God, everything else is terrible. Why would I ever not use a brush again? They're the best. The best. I'm now waiting for these pictures, Luis, of you doing Drag King. Because I need to see this. Thank you, Bruce. Well, it looks like I need to like start making a thing. Maybe what I'll do in the future, like I'm always doing I do my makeup and then I get dressed. Maybe what I'll do some point is I'll get dressed first and then I'll come down here and do my makeup and I'll stream it. And then I'll maybe take a short break and then start the writing streams after that. That might be kind of fun. Eric, nothing. What? Did you made your deadline a little while ago though, right? Like, yes. You're not still living in like, oh my god, my deadline is moments away land, are you? Tyler, that is. I'm processing this, Louise. Give me a moment here. 1 minute warning, everyone. 1 minute until les words must le flow. There's my French for you. Oh, I was going to do accents. Shoot, and there was something else I was going to talk about that I put off to a future sprint, and now I can't remember it. Do you remember what I was going to talk about? I had like some topic I was going to get into, but there wasn't enough time. Did you get the ones that the brushes that are kind of like they're shaped like this, like the handles like this, and the bristles come out like that? Because I've never used those myself, but I think I would be able to use them without too much trouble. So, mannequin story. Oh my God, Trina. Yes, that was it, and it's too late to tell you the mannequin story again. Someone remind me when the next sprint starts, because this is when I learned that I love to be a mannequin. And I love saying these things, right? Like, oh, dear God, like this is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Why are you saying this to me, Mal? But yeah, I learned that about myself. I want to tell the story because it's funny, and it involves selling books too. So it's apropos. All right, it is 40 past the hour. We are going to the top of the hour, whereupon I shall tell my mannequin story. Dear God, I gotta remember because it's a fun story. And I'll see you guys then. Have a great sprint.
that slow burn wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's dumb. We've both got a million bad habits to kick. Not sleeping is one. We're biting on nails. You're biting my lip. I'm biting my tongue. When people are talking, people are talking. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna this cat season anyway. Now you left, baby, it's okay. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. Sometimes this has a hot, sweet taste. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. The men up on the news, they try to tell us all that we will lose. But it's so easy in this blue where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it's our favorite friend. Nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun. And I'll breathe and it go play along. Make believe it's hyper real. But I live in a hologram with you. Cola with the burnt out taste.
Sprints up, everyone. I am done. That chapter, writing this one. I have just a couple of brief, sort of like, here's the war kind of chapters, and then like, I'll easily finish this tomorrow, which is awesome. She says in a really raspy voice. Alright, thanks to Denise. I haven't forgotten about the mannequin story because it's right there. And, yeah, how's your counts, everyone? Yeah, it's fantastic. James really just like locked the story down. He tightened it up a lot. He really tied in the global events. Oh, I do need to write 2 final chapters. No, just one. I can combine it to one. One sort of an epilogue-y chapter. That is ahead of schedule. I was not expecting to get this done until like Saturday. Oh, that sounds nice. I like Eva's vignettes she's working on. Everybody get their counts in first. Give it a minute or so, and then I'll launch into the story. Awesome, by the way, Trina and Harley. Nice. Actually, I'll start it, and I can interrupt myself. I won't forget. So I did in 2019. I did Boston Comic Con, and this was back before I started hormones or anything. So I did not look like I do now. Estrogen is a yeah, lots of Andrew stuff. Yeah, estrogen's a wonder drug, and changes a lot about your body. So, but the interesting thing is, like, when I do, and this is actually an issue that people have, and actually Monique brought this up last time, when I do more like robotic looks, I get a real uncanny valley effect going on, which is like, doesn't look quite human, but also looks human, and it sort of creates this weird response in people's minds. That's partially because, you know, being trans, my face doesn't really fit sort of the normal profiles people are used to seeing for women's faces. So basically the end result of that is, like, when I do like androidy robot makeup, I can kind of freak people out. And I don't look human. So at Boston Comic Con, I had a table, and I didn't have it in the artist area, which was a mistake. I was in the main area, which I thought would be better. But as I found out when I was there, people don't really look for artists on the main floor. They look for artists in the artist area, and people who are interested in like indie artists making indie things don't go looking on the main floor area. So that's a lesson I learned at Boston Comic Con. But of course, I'm Mal, so I wore cat suits, and they're all cool sci-fi cat suits and whatnot. And something that happened a lot is that when I stand still, I stand like really still, and I don't move at all. And so a bunch of times I would move and I scared people because they thought I was a mannequin. They literally just didn't think that I was real. And sometimes it happened when they were looking at my books and I freaked them out. And sometimes it just happened people were walking by and I would move and someone would like just who had been looking at me as they walked by would just sort of start, you know, and be like, what the heck? So so the Comic Con went Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Friday and Saturday I just did the normal thing, you know, just standing by my table and whatnot. But one of the things I realized is that people, when they're buying books, they don't like, at least not at a con. It's different if they go to an author signing where they're expecting to meet authors. But people like who are like a regular con, just sort of browsing merchandise, don't want someone selling to them all the time. They just want to be able to like, look at shit, pick it up, put it back down if it's not their thing, and move on. And if you kind of hard sell them all the time, like, hey, I'm Mal, how are you? I'm the author and all that jazz. They a lot of them get turned off and they go away because they're massive introverts, right? You know, they're a bunch of nerd introverts that are there. So so I got this idea, and I did it a couple times on Saturday, where I just stood perfectly still and literally just pretended to be a mannequin. And I had a lot of fun scaring people because people would lock eyes with me as they're trying to figure out if I'm real or not. And I'd be standing there staring straight ahead, and I always kind of like look up a little bit like this. I can not blink for a fair bit of time if I'm ready for it. And they would look at me, and I would know they were looking at me, and I would just turn my head and look at them and blink, and just like see them start was just way too much fun. So I decided all day Sunday I was going to do just pure mannequin. And what I'm going to be wearing on Thursday this week is similar to what I wore that day, so you'll get to see it. It's like one of my more AI, cybery kind of cat suits with blue hair. And so I wore that, and I literally spent pretty much the entire day not moving and just sort of like staring straight ahead, sometimes with like a rifle over my shoulder or something like that. And what I found that was really interesting is that way more people approached my booth and started looking at my books when they didn't feel like someone was going to talk to them immediately. And if they like seemed interested and they picked up the back of a book and they were reading, and I might come out of mannequin mode and go talk to them. And people were actually surprisingly not bothered by that. They actually were perfectly fine. Treated as though like this person who wrote and sold books was, you know, just behaved like they were like an inanimate object half the time. And I sold more books that day, and it's Sunday, which is like a slower day at the cons, and it was a shorter day by 2 hours. I sold more books that day than I had either of the other days. And I did fun things like this. One guy was walking past, and I did the thing where like I think I turned my head and I blinked or smiled or something like that. He shrieked and ran away. And I'm like, oh God, that was a reaction. And then he came back like 10 minutes later. He's like, I'm sorry. I'm so embarrassed by how scared I got by that. But what do you do? Tell me more. And he bought 2 books, you know, like, and a lot of stuff like that happened where things like that happen where people were like freaked out, but then came in like, we're like, what do you do? What is this? You know? So it was a really fun experience. And what I learned from that is I really like doing that a lot. So that's kind of my shtick now when I go to cons, where I'm selling books. I just stand there and pretend to be a mannequin. It's tons of fun for me. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I don't want to understand it. I just like it. I did it at PAX West too. I would stand there as though I was a mannequin, and I had this sign up against me that said, take a picture with me, tag us on social media, and you'll get entered in for a prize. And so we did that. And I would just stand in like random places in the con, and people would walk up and start taking pictures with me, and then I would say something and scare the ever living crap out of them. It was so much fun. So that's my I got to be a mannequin and I love it story, and I'm positive I'll be doing it again, like guaranteed. I did a little bit at PAX West too. I would just stand in random places as though I were a mannequin, and people would come up and take pictures with me, and it's just wild. It's fun. So, hey Kelly, how are you? So yeah, that's it. That's my story. I should put some pictures up about some point. The marketing thing was really good though. Like lots of people would actually take the picture and like take a snap of the billboard, the thing that was up against my legs, and it was great. It is a little sneaky, isn't it? A couple people were unnerved by it, but hey, you know what you gonna do, right? 2-minute warning. This is our last sprint, by the way. I did my mannequin story and I didn't update Bruce. Bruce, I haven't updated you. I'm sorry. Because like I said, I'm only going till 4:30 because I need to shower before I go to the Cairo. And that's at 5:30. And I'll probably accidentally wash half my face off if I'm not careful. So I might need to reapply my makeup. I have no idea what I'm going to wear tonight. Like, do I just toss on a cat suit, which is easy? Or do I actually think about an outfit? Like, my God. That's like work. It's funny like how everybody likes it, Harley. Everybody thinks it's really cool. I thought we would think it's super creepy, right? But most people are like, that's really cool. I want to try that. Or something like that. So, or at least take pictures with me, right? Well, that's fun, Kelly. You know what I should do? At Inkers Con in 20 books today, not today, this year, I should totally do that. I should totally do a mannequin thing where I'm just standing there holding a sign or something like that. And then folks can come and take a picture with me or something. I think that'd be fun. It works for Vegas too, because Vegas like just employs hot chicks to hold signs all the time, right? Like that's a thing in Vegas. So, all right, everyone, here we are, last sprint now, and it's 4:10 going to 4:30. I will see all of you fab peeps in 20 minutes at the end of the day. Sadness. But tomorrow, I promise, tomorrow I'm not doing a complicated outfit. I'm just being casual Mal. So we'll be hitting it right at 10 a.m. tomorrow. None of this 11 nonsense. And I feel like I really got to hunt down January. It's been forever now since I've seen her. I mean, I guess she gets like days off or something, right? Maybe. Anyway, time to sprint. I will see.
Second stage is set. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect? When all is done. Things may trip toe. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters off. We're standing by. a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hot as hell, the same will leave you cold. But I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But walk on a fine line, might not need to hold. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist.
Seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. Oh, we're bigger than we ever dreamed, and I'm in love with being queen. Life is great without a care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. I do my makeup in somebody else's car. We order different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. Well, those great whites, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. That you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor? On the light of floor. But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. Sometimes I wake up in a different bedroom. I whisper things, the city sings them back to you. Well, those rumors, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor? On the light of floor. But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Yeah, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it.
I in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road.
storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is.
Footprints up, everyone. That's right, Dina. Major Tom. I love that. I love that it's like this. Maybe I should find the German version and add it in as well. Well, that's the best, Tim. The best. All right, so I made a decision. Something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to do... Pardon me, I got a frog and all of its relatives in my throat there. I'm going to do tomorrow's stream without hair. So, yeah. I'll have to make sure I have a properly fab outfit to go along with that. But yeah, the hairless Mal tomorrow. Nice, Kelly. Good count. And I'll have to find a jewel to glue to my forehead, because it makes my forehead look bigger when it's not just this, better when it's not just this long expanse, but if I glue something right on there, it works better. Cool, Denise. Love it. Oh, did anyone say anything about the shirt? Did you get any looks? I mean, you probably wouldn't. Most people don't comment on stuff like that. Denise wore her Mallory Cooper is my Sprintinatrix t-shirt out today. And Rose Castro got her Suck It Mortimer mug. Just Mal merch just out there. What did I do? I wrote words. I wrote a bunch of words. I should actually tally these words. I wrote 319 words. Go me. Hey boo. Just wrapping up before shower time. Oh. Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, right, why would they? Still though, I love that you rocked the shirt. That's super cool. All right. Any last counts? I'll get a jet so I can peel this off. Actually, I don't peel it off. I take it off in the shower because it's way easier. I go stand in the shower and take this off is what I have to do. Oh, yeah, king size. Our rooms here aren't big enough for king size, unfortunately. We would love it. Actually, I don't know if do we need king size, honey? We like sleeping close to each other. I feel like whenever we're on vacation in a king size bed, I have to search for Jill. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty early, Tim. Wait, no, that'll be late. I'm backwards. Oh wait, I'll still be around. Oh, I hope so. This is Eva's first adjustment too, so that's exciting. We're kicking it off with her. All right, I am going to sign off. I shall see you guys again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, or whenever you make it. And I shall be bald and beautiful. The bald and the beautiful, right? That's what I'm going to do. So it'll be fun. Have yourselves it'll be funny too, because I'm thinking about wearing something off the shoulder. So I'm basically just going to be skin from here up. All right, guys. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Love you all. Thanks for being here. And I'm taking Eva to school. Damn, I got all sorts of things going on. All right. Have a good day, everyone. See ya then. Then being